And good evening, everybody. How are we doing today? I swear, every time, every day, I get greyer and greyer. God, will the days stop going by? I don't like getting older. I give it a Yelp rating of 1 out of 10. Do not recommend. You know, getting the aches and the pains, and just the generally feeling sluggish and low energy, no matter what. Not a fan. But hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a good day. We've had a nice sunny day here in the UK. So hopefully it's staying sunny for the whole weekend as well. That's what I like. But yeah, so we're having more Captain of Industry. Some fun times in Captain of Industry. Now I already know because curiosity got the better of me. So today I loaded up the save and I just let it run just to see what was gonna happen without any input, and I already know my diesel is gonna crash. So I need to basically mess about a bit with the diesel. Just to get it a bit on side, get it flowing a little bit better, because there are a few things wrong. Unfortunately, I have already surmised the way to do it with minimal disruption. It's going to cost me a lot of Unity though. So I suspect it's going to cost me a lot of Unity. So first of all is let's pause these. We're going to completely pause out research for the moment. So just lower our maintenance, material consumption, Unity consumption from the labs as well. So that's an extra 0.6 Unity with both of them labs down. It would also mean that I can remove this. This would be a big one. Hello, Freak. How are you doing? This is going to be a big one. This is immediately a +2. But I'm going to throw half that into recycling efficiency, at least. Just get a little bit more. And I'm going to allow that to hold. Also, we are going to lose a bit because I do need to drop that. We've got to keep that under 16 for the time being. So we have something a bit more dedicated, a bit more expansive. Yes. But generally, so let me just run this across the month just to get this going up a little bit. So, like I said, with it already, I've run it off stream without further input. I already know that the coal is fine. That will fix itself. The diesel is going to just, it's looking good, but we keep getting constant spikes. And this constant spikes of it trying to catch up is going to absolutely wipe. The reserves already wiped out. So further down the road, reserves is going to get wiped out. Also, no, realistically, that can just go away. Another ones. So I could also speed up the coal. Just narrow the scope down a little bit. Try and make sure we're not inadvertently creating any loops with dumping and digging. I think we're golden there. At some point I will need to look at water, but so what I'm going to do is the temporary fix to our temporary setup. It is, we've got to get rid of that. Rid of that. This. I'm going to want to cut that to here. Also cut in that. Just slightly upgrading that. He will never be necessary, but I'm going to put it in as a precaution. I just need it to finish flaring off what's already in there. Make sure that's all done. Also, no, that needs to go. So it's more a case of, because I was I was fairly out of it in terms of figuring out what I was doing last night. Thought, you know what, let's come into this with a bit of a plan today, as it were. It's just to get things started, the ball rolling. So another thing is the big setup that I've done over by the other coast. This I need to at some point. I need to change this because something I clocked onto today, and this is where I was trying to work out yesterday, because they'd done some altercations around the sour water, and it's more of a case of now it does make sense to be using diesel instead of naphtha, from what I can gather, because we're going to be throwing this naphtha into fuel gas. And that's going to give us a little byproduct of hydrogen, and it's going to let us use that fuel gas to power the boilers. And it's just a case of, and then obviously at some point, where is it? We can even combine fuel gas with oxygen to give us some diesel and a tiny recovery of water. So it's not optimal, because I can't remember if this route was in update 2, but I think it just might make things a little bit straightforward for me. Instead of having to throw a naphtha line in, just push it all the way to fuel gas, and then I'm just worrying about handling fuel gas and diesel at that point, instead of fuel gas, diesel and naphtha. So it's up to Blaster. Appreciate the lurk, thank you. But then we do get a little bit of hydrogen. I do want to actually check, because I didn't get a chance to check this. Update 3. Because what was it that was... So naphtha, diesel, cracking, which is no longer outputs sour water. What was the original recipe? I cannot remember. I really can't. So I can't remember if this is a like an original or something. I don't know. Instead of going on about it, let's just stick with what we know now, as opposed to what we knew then. That just go away. And I'm I'm hoping that just automatically... Yeah, cool. What's Daisy? What's up, tree? I'm okay. In pain, but okay. I hope you're doing well. Yes, and also Dead Soul said hi before the stream started, didn't he? Hello, Dead Soul. How are you? And this is just straight. Hang on, make sure I'm doing this one correctly. Yeah, naphtha with some steam gives us fuel gas and hydrogen. So this is where I'm wondering where to do. Take this hydrogen and have it stored and then just flare off excess so this loop doesn't freeze up. Or just straight up flare it and then put the pipes in when I start using hydrogen later. Bit of a not sure one. Because we haven't unlocked hydrogen vehicles yet. Because that would definitely help if we manage like our expected output. So yeah, I'm thinking yes. Actually, I am gonna. No, I want you to go up here. There we go. Right, so the fluid storage. Question is, which side do I want it on? If I, for now, we just put it here. Basically a route that it's not really blocking traffic, as it were. Make sure it's the same height. So put a pipe balancer here. Waste management, flare off. There. Not a fan of how that's gone. So what? I'm going to do that just because it's different. Right, so priority into there. I need a unselect tool. Right, okay, cool. And then it's just about... Ooh. Okay, and then this gas. Go through to there. And it's just about hooking the steam up. And then altering the boilers. So it's got to be enough going through that has to be upgraded, which was another thing that I hadn't realised, that I'd made a mistake, that I had a wrong size pipe. Which meant if at any point it backed up, it was just flaring instead of storing a little bit of excess. But definitely going to need it for that. Right, so priority is burn up any light oil still in the pipes. Heavy oil we'll throw in and burn that up. And then fuel gas is the next one then. Okay. Oh, I think that's done. Okay. Just now diesel out. And then unfortunately, it is a case of that we have less reserve storage. Diesel. Reserve. And notify if less than 25%. Build. And now we've got our pipe connecting here. Just follow that. Happy for that to be like so. Get rid of that, don't need. And there we go. Everything, I'm pretty certain everything's now hooked up and running. Obviously again a bit of hydrogen storing up. So that will run a couple of hydrogen vehicles, which will lower our reliance a fraction on diesel. Obviously, it's only a fraction. Then it's just wait. That just now needs to recover, because this is the thing. It's where we've kind of run low, it's further up the road. Also, one other thing that I wish to change now is, as I said, it's a chemical part, right? Or rubber maker. So just to save some movement on trucks, if we now move the rubber production to over here, does make a whole bunch of sense. And I said it's now going to be with diesel. To be fair, we've been using diesel this entire playthrough. It's now going to stick to diesel. Just split off from there, and we'll have, and again this is only temporary, simply because that's not enough rubber overall for what we realistically need long term. Looks like we actually need maybe more circuits as well. I mean, that means we need to increase our copper production. Let me just have a look here. So circuits are coming into here. That's 24 just on that alone. We are also sending them down to vehicle parts. I mean, we are only producing... No, we're producing 48 actually. So it looks like it's more... It spikes more than anything. Yeah, any further increase in that is going to require widening our copper production. Or at least maybe redesigning it, doing similar to what we've done with our steel. That handling here, so it's like modularized better. Also would like just to help out our maintenance a little bit. Make sure we've got that there. It's a well-travelled area. We can clearly see. Quite a travelled area down here, to be honest. It might be worth just doing this entire area, maybe. I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm just going to say yes. Let's just do this entire lot. We absolutely do not have enough concrete slabs for this, so it's going to take a moment to get that done. Let's go bitch and complain. We are going to help out by toggling these on. Use up our reserve of cement. I'm actually even going to upgrade that. Also think it might be worth us getting a bigger buffer of these. That should be rock. Concrete slag. So if we have that one on the notify. Kind of gives me a lot more heads up then. And I'm also gonna... So we've got enough in reserve for when we do any rail expansion. Alright, so fuel station is out of fuel. That's fine. This can now go away. So I'm actually tempted to trade in. Right, I'll tell you what. I am going to trade that in. Just to give us a bit of a pushing it along. Because we should be starting to get past these spikes. And once we do, I'm hoping the fuel is fine. It'll also improve our health because we should start finding air pollution dropping. I mean, we're flaring off ammonia, which isn't healthy, in fairness. Everything is getting bigger and bigger. That's what we like, right? You just got to be careful on how you do it. I'll tell you what, let's have one lab open. Let's get this, slowly get this hydrogen worked off. So at the moment, we haven't got much in the way of slag happening. And we do a pull on that. They're still dumping it though. Yeah, I'm not I'm not liking that they're just ignoring this nice path. Like, so it's such a silly thing. Right, so this is going to be less of a deal now because literally all that train's doing is just topping the 2 fuel stations up. Like, that's it. And it's really just a case of getting this, you know, up and running. There we go. Hydrogen's being completely flared off now. I'll tell you what, let me up that. Right, I think we can get away with less fuel on this one. It spends a lot of time in port, so it's the throughput it's bringing is good enough. As long as these are non-stop, they're like, this is the important part. If any time they stop, then we might have a problem. At least up until that's full. But every time I've glanced over, it's constant. No issues. See, we've gone up one in health. Not sure. With getting cargo. Wait. So I am wondering if to put a balancer on this. So prioritises. I'll tell you what. Yes, that is exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put the balancer here. That's going to get fed into there. That only needs to be a 1 anyway. And to be fair, they're okay as being 1s. And then it's just priority them. And it will operate as a balancer. You know, actually I think we might be at a... No, if I do that, actually, because then that way they're getting full throughput. Even though saying that though, it won't actually balance out, will it? It will still prioritise one over the other. I need to see how it looks when the train comes back. Like, if I could balance the priorities, that'd be nice. But I'd have to throw in the secondary balancer to pull that off. Can I set alarms? Not based around power, I don't think. I mean, our diesel's catching up now, at least, so... I mean, okay, they look like it is balancing out. Like, when there's an odd number, it will favour the left one. But generally, when we get diesel coming through the pipes, they're going out equal. So I don't need another balancer. Excellent. That is really exactly what I wanted. Before, it was so basically half of that pipe was going into there. And then it was getting split off again 50-50. And that's what was causing such a major misbalance. But, okay, that should be fine then. Right, so let's start heading over to settlement diesel. Okay, the catch-up should be happening now. And since we're no longer moving rubber from here all the way over there, and then sulfur from here to here, that saves a trip at least. Also going to save a trip on the diesel, because the diesel is now just fueling that station as opposed to the rubber. So it's not requiring the train to be more active. So that train's now going to be less active overall. So yeah, there's just small tiny changes, which is really all I've done. It's just increased the efficiency, where I've now can kick. If I'd done nothing, I already pushed it ahead off stream. Like, it's a colony ending situation, because I would have just completely run out of diesel. Whereas now, just a few small changes, few efficiency increases, has now meant that I can kick this a bit down the road. Gives me more time to get it prepared. But like I said, it's also I need to redo it. This is going to be the big thing. I can cut. The main problem with this is going to be that will kick over to diesel. I'm going to pause this a moment. I would think spiraling out of control before I realise. So since this will be diesel now, it would be a wholesale change. There'll be a lot of getting rid of stuff. Okay, so we're going to end up with a lot more fuel gas, which is the Kraken. Yes, that one. Even I wonder, instead of putting it into fuel gas, because I'm having a random thought here. It's a shame that's not 9. Like, it is a bit. It's just the tiniest shame that that's not a 9, Because if that was a 9, I'd have half of it use this recipe, and then half of it use that recipe. But yeah, no, I remember why we did naphtha, because naphtha to diesel conversion, once you got hydrogen, is actually better than doing naphtha to fuel gas to diesel. But you get that anyway, so that's why. But I'm just more thinking that, I don't know, so I might actually stick to the naphtha, because it is still it can still work out. No, not that one. See, because another one could just be take the ammonia coming in from this sour water stripper, turn that into hydrogen, but then I lose out on fertilizer, which, if I'm honest, actually that's a little bit more important than hyper efficiency. So I can see the benefits of both. The way I've got it set up is technically more fuel efficient, crude oil efficient for diesel output and rubber production combined. But then logistically and pipe wise, just kicking it straight from naphtha to fuel gas, because you get hydrogen byproduct, also means you're not having to pipe the naphtha around anyway. So it's yeah, I'm leaning towards that. I think it's a little bit. It just makes it simpler, doesn't it? Might be a case of that. It warrants a complete redesign. See if I can design it cleaner. See if I can reinvent the wheel and make it more wheel-like. Right. So we're struggling with iron, so I might need to pull our terraformers over to here now. Put them there, because since the standard iron crew is over here, it's very fine. Its area. You don't need to go over to there. It's a bit unnecessary. In fact, I can go, thinking about it. So I can go to here now. We can allow it to be dug up, rock thrown down, and then cover it again with soil. Make sure I've got them, because there might be smatterings, but that's just silliness. If I'm digging in down to that, it's more a case of I need to get rid of where there's a bar showing, So let's widen that out. Like so. We're not in desperate need of the iron, as it were. So I'm actually gonna redraw and get the onto there now. If we can get this ramp kicked out quick, then I can dig down here, and then that's it. I can look at just covering all this up then. And then as for rock itself, I'm going to allow it to get dumped here. Shipyard is going to get moved to here. Can't Unity build it though. Don't really need a bacon, so I'm going to remove that bacon. Right, so let's get that off the list. We get a bit of complaints because that is going to occasionally fill up. You know, not the end of the world, because like I said, this is going to go through pretty darn quickly. Whether that's enough, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Let's make sure it's encompassing. Get rid of these excess ones. So I think we can probably push our way over now. We've at least got a pathway. Like so. And we can put... So we're now going to dump dirt there. So just have to, you know, slightly micromanage every little thing. That's going to be a loop. So... looks like I'm going to have a little bit lower. Yes, looks like it's going to be a little bit lower. It's a tad of a shame. Hang on. No, it's fine. Just took a moment to update. So I'll update it. It's all good. I do want to just make sure widen it up a little bit. Hopefully it just cuts through it a little bit faster. Need to do that because we've got a little bit here. A lot of micromanaging. To be fair, it does make the game kind of cool. And then once that's done, I'm going to put the Terror Crew, combine them with the Iron for now, just until the Iron... To be fair, it has actually caught up. I'm guessing that's from one of these guys. Someone's got themselves stuck or something. Actually, it's from these guys. And yes, they've got themselves stuck. Well done, lads. Good job. Good job. How do you do that? honestly. Very silly. Very, very silly. There you go, man. He's got himself stuck. That I have no comment on that one. I have no comment. That's an oversight. Like, it shouldn't be fitting underneath itself, surely. They can get up there. Not enough fuel to... What? Not enough fuel? You're not telling me what vehicle it is. What vehicle is it? Our fuel's good. What vehicle? Right. Because usually that means one of the fuel stations is out of action. But they're all golden. Right, there's not a problem. Speaking of, that's unnecessarily using up vehicles. I'm gonna have to assume that that's one of these running low on fuel because it can't path. Because the game is just a little, just a little bit of an oversight there. And now it's good. Right, so what is this then? I can't get... I'm clicking on it. It's not sending me anywhere. Am I correct? It was one of those three? I don't know. Not sure on that one. Alright, anyway, can I get rid of this now? It should all have kicked over to there. Make sure that's nice and full. Import onto. So there we go. We've now moved the shipyard. So once we've filled this in a little bit, we're free. And yeah, it doesn't need to move the iron over. It's done. And in fact, having a quick look, we've got no more bars here. So even though it's saying that there's iron to be, the terrain decals are saying that there's stuff to pick up. It doesn't look like there's actually stuff to pick up. Cool. So now we're going to oversaturate everything with dirt and rock. Unfortunate, but this is the way it's going to be. Hydrogen production is nearly done. I mean, that's a lot of hydrogen. And in fact, we could... The only downside is I'm giving up a lot of fueling of this. Which I'd rather not. We actually are flaring that out. Wait, what? Really? No way I'm producing that much. I mean, 72 in total. I mean, 48 steam. I mean, what are we using? 6, 9, 12, 14, 28 steam. But then we've got like 48 is constantly using here. But I'm not sure why some had kicked over. Like, it shouldn't have. At no point should any fuel gas leak into here. It should be under constant use. That was, yeah, not sure on that one. Let me just, you know, just went the wrong way or something. Weird. Should I store more wood, or 6,000 enough? I don't know. Do I want to trade it out for anything? Not really. Not at the moment. I don't know. Should we finish getting that? Should we finish getting that maxed out? But I think that's probably the best option. Always high. Tell you what. Yeah, just for the sake of it. Get this cycled through a bit more as well. Right, anything else? What should we focus on next while we're waiting for this? I'm hesitant. Even though, actually, something I've just noticed on that. Truck seems to be avoiding roads is something not quite right. It's my placement of the roads. There's no pathfinding bonus to roads as it stands. So trucks will not path on the roads. It means that I need to widen them. It's just the way that it is. Like, I've tried to do heavy use areas, but if we look here, they like to cross and then tuck up against this. So either I need to expand widen the surface so it's covering there as well, or put barriers in place so they don't path next to the rail. Obviously, I'm going to do the barrier one because it just looks nicer. But yeah, something I've just noticed. So we're producing 24 fuel gas. We put that 24 fuel gas into there. That gives us 28 hydrogen. Right? So that's more hydrogen than fuel gas. But the cost to burn is the same. Therefore, CO2 is identical. So there'll be a little more power usage, a little more fuel pollution as a result of that. But if I flood all fuel gas into hydrogen, then throw that hydrogen into there, and then throw the excess of that hydrogen to wherever we're setting up our hydrogen fuel station, which we know we're going to plan for here for now. Do we think that's worth doing? Because in theory, so it'll be 3. So in theory, that's 12 extra hydrogen. There's 1.2 megawatts of power and 24 workers to do so. Do we think that's worth it? Why is there suddenly a high supply of dirt? Why are the trucks dropping the... I'm going to have to assume that it's full. Right, that's why it's all done. Yeah, that's why it is. Okay, that's fair. This is why we need the thing where this tells us there's no valid dumping zones in the area. Personally, I would have thought that should be quite simple, relatively speaking, to implement. I would have thought. I'd imagine it would use similar logic to when it's going, I can't mine anything because there's no valid mining things. We just need something where there's no valid dumping things. But I'd imagine that would have to be a toggle. Right, so that's chewing through here. So we're going to end up with an absolute ton of rock. Which is, you know what? Okay, I don't mind that. In fact, I am going to pull that round to here. Get it going as much as possible. Might even speed things up a bit because I don't have to keep coming around. I can just grab it from here, drop it here, build it from this way as well. So yeah, now filling our first ore mine as we're mining. Beautiful stuff. But yeah, I am very tempted. I'll tell you what, I think we'll hold off on doing that fuel gas to hydrogen for now. We'll wait until we do kick it up to the bigger builds. Because I think trying to squeeze that into here might ultimately just give me too many headaches. So I'd rather do that on the bigger builds. When we're definitely using more hydrogen vehicles. Okay, food is going to be okay. Are we finally actually producing enough tofu? I mean, maybe. I mean, we haven't got an excess of organic fertilizer no more, so there is that. Biomass. Do I have a... usage breakdown, biomass. So I think it's because it's combining both. That's creating a bit of a problem. Because technically that means this is, yeah. So it looks like I need to redo this then. This is no good for us. So we need a nice bit of area to do it. Do I want it right next to where I work and live? No. Not particularly, no. If we have it here. Even though, see, the reason why I had it there, because the bloody... I'll tell you what, if I have it there instead, let's move it here, because we need access to the water, you see. So it needs to be constant. And only producing that. Just for the moment, I'm going to throw that under a boost. It needs to like kind of catch up a bit, doesn't it? Yep. And we take that, gets combined with dirt and water. So I don't actually need water there, just need it there to give us organic fertilizer. That's it. And that can just do a straight connection, saves a belt. Hi Grundick, how's the hangover? And actually so like that. The downside is, without knowing specifically how much biomass is being produced, because it's because of the way it's spiking, I think that is producing only as quick as that. So it looks like I need a lot more. All right, is there something that actually gives me like a full breakdown? That says food and settlement. So, you know, that's a nice screen having them all up there. Population overview. We need a yeah, we need like a proper breakdown, so I know what to expect. So that's general waste. Because like, is it just basically, is it already more than 12 biomass? And it's just capping because it's based on my consumption of it? I mean, it's going down. I'm not using the full 24 because obviously it's keeping up with that. But then if that's already nearing maxing that, we're going to be like vastly having an increased population. I'm just going to go with that. This is just simply not going to be enough. I think for the hydrate going to. We need like a side out where it comes out the side instead of the front. How am I today? All the old man pains are there today. But yeah, I don't know. If there is somewhere where it's a bit more obvious, like I'm not seeing it. Population, working unit, pollution, fuel, maintenance, electric, pie charts. I mean, I think at the moment one's good enough, but obviously long term it won't be. So I'm going to do that. Not a fan of it being like that, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And that's off. That's off. Actually, to be fair though, I would want that because we're using, if we bring in the animal feed over, turn it into compost. I mean, it's not a whole lot of it, in fairness. My advice is 35-year-old man to you, 25 years old. I wish I was 25. Be weird having children as old as mine if I was 25 though, but drink as much as you can because you can't drink too much when you're 35. God, can you imagine? I mean, I'm 40. As you say that though, I think I can tolerate it better now than when I was in my 20s. But I bet I rarely drink. Yeah, it means we're gonna want a gap because obviously symmetry is very important. Right, no dropping in. So this one will be purely biomass, but then that will be a combination. And so if it has animal feed because it's getting dropped off, that'll get the priority. That sends it in the compost into here. So this is potentially 16. So consuming up to 24. I don't know. I think we can get away with just one, to be honest. And that's going to be dirt. Bring in with trucks. And that. Organic. I'm pulling it out, aren't I? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Water. Water. And if that's wrong, oh well, never mind. Okay, so that is, we're going to allow for import. Cannot import, cannot export, because I don't want trucks trying to randomly drop path into it. So we've got compost, that's going in there. That's fine. No import, no export. No export, so necessary. Then, yeah. Hopefully that will keep up on that one. Right. So we can see a lot of trucks are going along here. So just because I fancy something different. Right, we are going to move this. But where it's going to be moved to, I would probably say there. Pave the world. Yeah, don't you worry. I will. I don't know. Isn't that going to moan at me? Is that too close? We'll find out. Seems fine. Keep empty. Highest priority. Beautiful. We've got 10,000 units of woods. Such a beautiful sight. Very beautiful sight. Right, so how are we looking with this? Like I said, it's actually speeding up the fill-in as well, which is amazing. Isn't having to go round. So, actually, this will fill... Won't take long for that to completely fill through. So the next big thing, once that's flattened, do I want to just up the dirt? Probably. Just got to be very careful. I'll tell you what, I'm going to set this as a mining designation. Because I don't want to risk it throwing dirt or stone somewhere I don't want it to go. Okay, and let's make sure our terror group is got the whole lot. That it does. Is that full? No, it's not full. See a lot of stuff hovering around. Why are you hovering? I mean, I know you can only go into here, but there's space to drop some in. So I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that. But it is also picking up these tiny bits of iron as well. Like, not enough to give us a bar, but still enough to block it. That's very unfortunate. Because is that all of them? That's now got the problem. Yeah, all of them. Just got a tiny bit of iron in. But it's got space to drop a bit in. But unfortunately, our issue is that we've just hit that nice spot where we don't need to be... We're not consuming much now. I think we need to fix this. We've got to up our consumption. Let's put all the labs back on. I have the manpower to like completely throw this in. Get this back up and running as well. I never finished this off, did I? That was rather daft of me. Got started and then got distracted. That's normal. Flat conveyor. Right, rail. It's lazy, that one. Where am I making a rail? I'm not, am I? Because we're not. No, it's all sitting there. We haven't needed to make any rail for them a while. Okay, I want a nice buffer. So I'm going to throw that to here. Okay. Okay, there we go. So rail is now being produced again. We'll actually find that it's going to come over, grab all this and throw it in there. So now got less stuff on there. Now means that's emptied that out. Did that on auto repair. I want to go blow stuff up. Actually, let's go visit this settlement. Actually, might be a good idea. Okay. Do I want to start getting the other area prepared or just carry on with this? No, carry on with this. However, what I am going to do, because I think we can support another excavator and crew. That's we'll do 2. Got a problem with slag because we're not really producing much slag, to be fair. Location explored. There we go. We've got a new settlement. Hooray. Pop down to here now. And, oh, that's all the research done. There we go. Nice. So, I need a... No, there's the tab. I'm debating whether to do hydrogen. We're under attack. We're under attack. Come on, RNG. Go in our favour. Oh, that's massively in our favour. Blimey. What do we get? We've got some loot. Just some electronics. So this is the last thing we've got. We've got to beat these. I think we got unlucky with RNG because we should be beating a 470. Surely. Would expect so. Alright, every house is now occupied. Oh yeah, something I haven't been checking. Water. No, that's good. No, that's fine. What about over here? That's all right. Yeah, we are okay for water. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised on that one. Right, so what is our... So that's average fuel usage. Well, that's fuel usage under constant movement, right? I'm thinking if I do, just to save me having a dedicated fuel truck for them. So if I do 4 hydrogen trucks, but then we'll stick to diesel excavators for now. That's what I'm thinking. Ship was fully repaired. Then we're going to want for the time being, because I'm not going to be too fussed about moving it around. And then it is a case of need to start getting this laid out if we're going to turn this into our full oil processing area. It's absolutely necessary. At the same time, we'd like, now we've got this path here, we'll set that as a pure dumping zone. Make sure that's like so. That's already dirt. It should be that it is. So it does now mean that if we do get a thing where that fills, it will go over there. I wanted to prioritize that though, because that's going to take forever to fill. Just for now, wait until we get our first alerts of it being full. Do I want to go? Let's see, what's the score here? 260, 400. Let's go and Blow them up, maybe. Can't mind. Yeah, let's go blow them up. Right, what can we research now? We've got the labs going. Let's get some research going. Let's look at upgrading. Upgrading. I think this might be a good one because we start using crushers, which will. Hang on, what's the actual overall impact? Let's have a quick check here. So it's still a 1 or 2 1 molten regardless. Right, okay. So other than being an extra thing, actually no, it's not. It's 30 to 20. Oh, so actually no, it is better. Right, okay. It's more coal efficient as well. Like, that's a hell of a lot more coal efficient. It's more slag efficient, which is we could be doing with the slag, if I'm honest, but we'll live with it. Unfortunately, it does mean that we're going to be using up limestone, and be. I mean, it's less it's 50% less exhaust, so pollution-wise, it's better. Okay, so yeah, that is what we're going to do. We're going to get that in, and then we're going to upgrade. At the very least, we're going to upgrade the iron. To be fair, I could upgrade the copper as well. Should we do the copper first? Because that's less of a major impact. Because I might need to increase our limestone throughput. Location explored. Nice, nice, nice. We won. That's what we like. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. And I've already got where we throw the limestone in. Like, this is already planned ahead for when we do it. But the question, right, so the question really comes down to, do I want to have trucks bring in over? Or this train? So we've actually, because we've already got a train picking up and dropping it off over there. Do we want to throw it where there's limestone getting dropped off here? Question is, how would we loop it back round? It'll come through here, so we'll go off. I think the closeness is truck's going to be way superior. But the throughput of using a train might be better. Don't know. That's actually a tricky one. Sand truck, because it's literally going from here to here. So we've got to dig all this up. Right, excavator. A new one's been done. So I'm going to have the terrors. In fact, if I bring all the hydrogen ones over now. There's the other one. Okay, cool. Won't be long until they've completely flattened this out, to be honest. And yeah, they've already done all of that. Nice. And then it's a case of we're going to fill this all in with dirt. We're going to bring it up to 2 once that's flattened out. This sliding down is going to be its biggest delaying point. We'll see how this goes, but I suspect I might need... Tell you what, I'm going to need more storage there. Just want to make sure I've got more and more stuff in reserve. You're blocked to rock. To be fair, I don't need you to tell me, so it's fine. Right, so the issue is it's got nowhere to be putting any rock down at the moment, so that's going to cause me a headache. How are we looking for iron? We've just got this little bit of iron there, so I can't fill that in any further yet. So if I move the... I mean, it should be going over this way, because that should already be set for rock. Yeah, look, it is. So at the moment, travel time's an issue. So this is where potentially zoning, logistics zone might be beneficial. So instead of trucks traveling all the way over here, I've got a train that will, you know, when it's stuff is overloading or it can't quite, you know, it's run out somewhere to put in the general area, it goes into that train that will get sent over to here, and then over here we'll have some trucks that is dedicated to then just emptying out that train into this. Maybe. Because the question comes down to, is it worth setting... We're going to need a rail network anyway, but is it worth doing it now? Like, realistically, can I support that type of infrastructure at the moment? Especially since he's got to go through here. I mean, we could do it temporarily, just put a station here, send it over that way. Maybe. Because if I remember the order of operations, it's when we've got a push, which is what we've got here, and on all of them. When it's a push, it first looks for any containers that's got space. Well, first looks for containers that's got a pull request, then looks for any that's got a space, then looks for any assembler-like machines that's got space. Then it looks for areas that it can be dumped into. If I remember the order operations, that's how it works. So if I do, let's do this. This is going to be one of those definitely temporary. Question is, will it save me that much time? I don't think it would, you know. I don't think it would actually save me that much time. Thing is, this is more or less do it because I just want more trains. I will be honest with you. That's more the reason. I want more trains. That's it. Loose. Say 2. Yeah. Oops, lazy. Train tracks. Build track. Always minimum. Oh, see, this is one where we would be wanting to really... I need to chop trees down, flatten land. It's also a case of can we even get down this slope? The answer is no. At least not at that angle. At that angle, yes. Oh, whoopsie. I made a mistake there. That's not going to help things, is it? Honestly, I'm not convinced this is worth it. Because this is not going to be cheap. But yeah, I made a bit of a whoopsie. So I need to bring my little crew over here for a moment. Whoops. Nice long travel for them. Actually, next one I'm going to do, I'm going to punch through this. Because that alone is going to speed up some truck travel. In fact, I really want to... Alright, tell you what. Trees. Chop down the trees. So I also need I need to set up a second crew. One, two. One, two. So what's this? Is this the travel time for that? I suspect it might be, you know. Alright, is dirt gonna be building up? No, we're still... Yeah, I think it's the travel time for this. And then for the rock as well, because so rock's coming here, dirt's coming here, and that travel time is causing this. But hopefully, with the increased efficiency of the Mark IIs coming in, that's going to help a little bit. Let's go wait for the trucks to arrive. How many do I actually have on that crew now? 6. So if we drop here 3 to 3, like so, then I'm going to throw basically a duplicate over here, so Terra, but these are going to be where all the hydrogen guys are going. Because then that way, well, you're claiming you got nowhere to mine now because you're done. That's why. Okay, that's fair. Right, so these guys can go back over here. Actually, they can help this little corner out as well. So instead of everything being in one, I've got multiple operating. Okay, so yes, it's doable. Unfortunately, we are causing a bit of a block going on there. Need the rest of this ramp to be done. Low supply. Okay, that's fine. We're going to pause one of the labs now, and that's perfect timing. Just finish researching. Is there anything else that I want to do now? Arc furnace. So we can skip straight up to the arc furnaces if we want. Let me just quickly have a look. Is it worth? Because the problem with going to the arc furnaces is that we need to actually go to the 2s for the same ratio of ore and iron. What is the benefit? Is it the benefit is going to be less coal, right? Because I remember they talking about that they changed this. So it's 4 to 12. There's basically one coal to a cycle. So that is a huge difference. Is that right? Am I working that out right? Oh, that's huge. So if I just skip 2s and go straight into the arc furnaces, I just need chlorine. bit of coal, bit of chlorine, which is very easy to do because it's just brine water. So 4 to 12, so that's a 1 to 3, right? I'm not mathing this wrong, because this sounds too good to be true. This is why I'm like, hang on. So 1 coal is basically 3, which then basically means that's 1 coal per cycle instead of what we're currently doing, which is being 6 with iron scrap or 12 with iron ore. Like, that's huge. That's a huge saving. Like, bloody hell. So what's the catch? Can we get... Oh, let's see. Blast furnace. So there's 18 people, 4.5 maintenance. Arc furnace is 12 people, 6 maintenance, but 4 megawatts of power. So that's where's the issue, is the power. See, I wouldn't say that I have enough I don't have enough power infrastructure to support an arc furnace then. Because what we're burning at the moment, like this is our limit. 12 megawatts is basically our limit. We've got 5 is our backup diesel generator. Right. Until this is completely redone, or we get another source of steam. I mean, could it be worth us getting a wood chip economy going? Because it's going to be necessary. Because at the moment, this is just... I mean, to be fair, this is using just 1 boiler. Constant. So, current steam usage... Let me just double check here. Current steam usage is 6, 9, 12, 14, 28, 31... Oh, I'm not liking that. See, this is something I was a bit worried about. I think that might be because of coal not moving over though. Right, so if I keep this into wood chips. Actually, no, thinking about it. So 30 coal on Steam is basically one of these effectively. So 30 coal is 12 megawatts of power. Which is, I don't know. If I'm mathing correctly, 2.5 coal per megawatt. If someone believes that I've mathed that incorrect, please let me know. Why have I got a dot? Where's the dot for? I've got a dot, but it's not showing me where the dot is. Weird. So, sorry. At furnace. So what was it? 4? 6 megawatts. So that's 15 coal. No, that can't be right. I'm mathing that wrong, aren't I? 30 coal. No, I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? 0.4 coal per megawatt. I don't know, it's too late for me to do numbers. But I'm pretty sure it's 0.4 then. Which makes that 2.4 megawatts, 2.4 coal per arc furnace, plus the 1, so 3. So yeah, actually, it's still coal efficient to kick it up to this. Even when you start taking into ore crushers and additional maintenance. So I think, and that's actually a 2. I need to do a 1. So it's even better. All right then. Let's add that in. If I'm wrong, we'll find out when everything shuts down, and you know that's it. I'm done. I'm dead. You know. But obviously, well, sorry. Let's get rid of that. I need this first because we need the chlorine for the graphite. Matthew, I'm surprised you haven't, because you can't do. Actually, would it? No, this doesn't unlock until later on. So, because you need chlorine to even use this, I'm surprised that this isn't a prerequisite. Just saying. It might be overlooked. It might be deliberate. I'm not sure. I'm just surprised. Kind of need to look at doing chickens at some point. We need chickens. I need my chickens, damn it. Chickens. I love chickens. They taste so yummy. Exhaust filtration. Because we are I mean, it's not terrible. The fact is that has massively dropped as well. It's gone down by like 4 since we did those changes with the diesel. Well, since that's pretty straightforward, if we get these kicked through now. I'm gonna go back to a comment I made last week. It's a bit weird that I'm not struggling for resources or coal specifically. Right, so if we do that, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. So thermal desalination, electrolysis, arc furnace. Well, get wastewater treatment in there as well, because why not? Arc furnace, and then we push through to these little bonuses to help with pollution. Yes, I'm happy with that. So this should now be equal up. That's fine. So we're going to see that these will slowly just chomp their way through. Some trees will be chopped down in the process. That is done. If we do that, that's going to keep going nicely. So we've got to be careful because we're going to hit that coal patch. So once that's flattened, we're going to finish flattening this. And once that's flattened, we're going to punch the hole through this. And I might end up with both crews over here doing it, because I imagine it's not going to take a whole bunch of time for them to kick through this. I would think so. Not enough fuel. Okay, again, where? Right, at least he's now telling me the where. Sub so Elshi. Okay, so the issue is that you're just stuck because you put stuff underneath yourself. It's a bit of a weird issue. Right, that's... Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take the alert off that. It's currently building to ratio, so... Busy killing your pop off every 5 to 20 minutes. Nice. Okay. So we're just waiting a little bit then. I'm guessing that's stopped. That's fine. I'm going to assume, have you caught some iron? You have caught some iron. So basically, one group is currently ineffectual because I've caught some iron and they can't put the iron in. Let's have a gander. Can I get rid of stuffs? Actually, we can get rid of that. I'll wait until it drops down again. But that's actually it. That's the only stuff that I can get without further down the line. I refuse to set water up to the settlement until I terraform the area and the water and waste plant will be. So they go, I need water, I got cholera. So I know you can wait until this area is flat. Once this area is flat, then I'll give you your water. And then I'll let you flush your toilets. That's rather evil. Do we get any other direct trade opportunities? Or is that like literally... Requires reputation 111 To be fair, I wish we had. It is actually on here. Okay, fine. I'm not going mad. Which one's the chickens? Because we are... Like, it's the only way to get the chickens going. Right, so donate. Right, 4. More diesel? Yeah, go on. More rubber? That is the diesel consumption for the moment. Should I buy a cargo ship? Yes, I'm going to buy it. There you go. I've just brought a cargo ship. We're only using one cargo ship, but we've got 3 available to us. In fact, let's get the 4th one. Where's the other one? Where is it? Yeah. What's it require? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's another settlement over here. Not enough fuel. Too far away. It's also because it's actually gone out to deliver. That might be why it's done it automatically. Ah, isn't that kind of it? Didn't wait for me to give the order. Just went out and done it. So nice. So I'm going to throw mining designation on this one. I'm guessing they're confusing it. There we go. There. Welcome back, freak. Doo-doo. Right, so those trucks should be now just constantly going. For some reason, it's not though. Just not. It's just not sorting fast enough. And I don't want to be using the big one. I really don't. Not at the moment. We're nowhere. It's complete overkill. For the time being. Right, how are we looking here? It's nice and flat. Looking nice. That's all done. So now means I need to move the dirt. This dirt back over here before it causes me headaches. Just gotta redraw it actually. There we go. So Mojo, you know you want the big one. I love big ones. I mean, wait, what? Well, you're really lucky to get shipwrecked on an island with giant iron and copper veins. I know, right, freak. It's like, hey, look. It's even better. Copper, water, trees, coal, crude oil, limestone, gold. Silica, whatever, quartz, that was it. But I even got uranium on this island. Like, how lucky am I? So I got bauxite as well. Oh, and titanium. We've also got titanium on this island. Look, actually even got an entire island on the island of titanium. Like, the luck just... Oh. It's staggering. It really is. Everything we need for a thriving space industry. Yeah, I know, right? And then enough refugees, and then able to pop out enough babies as well, just to keep a nice, steady population as well. Side note with uranium is Armageddon has uranium on it now. Nice. Have they added it to all maps now? Game, that makes no sense. You come over this bridge, you go in here, there's your direct route, so you decide to go off the pavement. I swear, are we making alcohol? Because that's the only way I can explain some of this driving. What I heard, all maps got updated. Yeah, every single map did get updated. You got to start a fresh save to see the changes of those updates. But I don't know if like uranium got put on everything or not. Or if it only got put on select ones. I hate that I have to click through every single one. Just get rid of the dot. It's annoying. It's annoying. Right. Where's the thing? Straight barrier. Sorry, this is like absolutely annoying the hell out of me. We also need a hotkey. Oh no, there is. If you hold control and mouse wheel. When did they sneak that one in? That didn't work before when I last tried it. Like, needs to be able to click and drag as well. Click and drag. No, wrong button. Do. There you go. Hopefully that will stop the random... No. Bloody trucks. Blading trucks. Nothing stops them short of just paving the world, but I don't want to pave. I want to have nice roads. To be fair, I could do it. I'm just being very annoying. It just kind of it's just weird seeing, like, why is it like, there's got to be a reason why it's pathing like that. Is it just not looking far enough ahead to realise? Like, it's hitting here and then go, right, well, I'm going that way. So then it goes there and goes, oh, wait, I can't go that way, so I need to look for another way. Is it only then doing it once it's on that path? It's the principle. We need more surfaces, actually. That's what we truly need. We need more I want more variation of surfaces. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, they're built now. So, there we go. We just got a 3... So I'll still get my maintenance bonus, even though they're just being very silly for, I don't know, reasons. Are we gonna put surfaces on? We can click and drag that. I'd want it one over, wouldn't I? It's going to let me cut and paste. It is. Excellent. Oh, I can't flip that. Really? He's not going to let me flip that. That's sad. That makes Chris very sad. So, there we go. Our first official road. Still looks off, though. I think we actually need to do it down the middle of a block as opposed to an edge. Clearly, I've got this on even. You know what? I'm not that fussed about it, if I'm to be honest. I just will be at some point. It's not right now. So this is all still going. Our fuel is dropping. Is that because I keep sending out our ship? I think that probably is it. Is there a reason I sent them to here? Did I blow them up? Must have. Must have. Right, they can go there, get blown up, and then come back. So we did, yeah, let's do the damaged cargo ship first. So sitting there all waiting and lovely and nice, and oh my god, we're running out of glass. It's the trucks. Of course, it's the trucks. Right, so how can we improve this then? Because obviously the issue is coal. That's why we're running out of glass. So it only comes down here. This path is only to drop this coal off. So if we... I won! I won! We discovered a coal mine! Hooray! Oh, it's one too close. Chris, what are you playing at? It's fine. Right, so the issue is going to come down to altering these belts. So we're prioritising the broken glass. It does mean we lose our symmetry of it, which is an absolute complete travesty. But alas, we can't have to accept that. Right, so priority is that one. Goes into there. Goes in through like so. There we go. Right. We're just going to up the speed on that one. Right, so no more deliveries or exporting on that, because that should be everything is there. Should be. Right, which one is that? I need to Terra Bravo. And then this is Terra Alpha, just so I know which one's which. Okay, so Diesel is struggling again. I'm going to assume it's literally because I've been constantly sending the ship out. Maybe. You know, no. I mean, that wouldn't make a whole ton of sense. If I'm honest, but... realistically, how much of a forest am I needing to run a power turbines purely off the woods? Because I think the issue is that that's probably what's going on. We are just slightly tucking into that. Something you never really thought about. Yeah, it's a good way of getting your coal to last. Even though, to be fair, I might just start mining that. Quick pause momentarily. Problem is, this is where I was planning to put this bloody train route if I was going to do that stone. To be fair, no, I still don't think it's necessary. Given the size of forest I need just for construction, parts and paper, I imagine it's a lot. Quite probable. So 48. So water, groundwater pump. Do I want reserves here? I mean, obviously the answer is always yes to that question. Is there a way that I can shift this so I can still put that train line in should I want it? I'd have to push that, flatten all that area though, wouldn't I? Or just have one less turbine. Doo-doo. Actually, tell you what I want. want that to 2. Priority in. So this is going to operate on the same power principle as the other one for the moment. Right, another one. Solid. Actually, let's get shredded first. I need 2 shredders. And the forestry, right? Yep. 2 shredders. Not a fan of it being that way, but it has to be that way. So this uses loose. And that's going to be some wood. Let's put that as a 6. Yeah, if we throw that to there. Just shy. What are we missing out? Actually, no, it's everything. He included that for in the. No, this is what we're missing. Right, not the end of the world. Right, 4, 4, 3. Not enough unity. No, we're good now, thanks, mate. We're all solid. Nope. So we're going to see how this goes. I need to know, say, if that empties out, let me know. Right, that's probably going to be the real big one. So, so we've basically vastly increased our power potential. Should also mean that now we shouldn't be ever hitting this. So it should at least, hopefully, should say, increase our diesel reserve. High supply of rock. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's because of this. It's kicking through. That's going to be a tough one. It really is. Right, how's our hydrogen? Are we still flaring off hydrogen? We are. We do 4 more. No. 2 more. So I think we've got 6. So that brings it to 8. Oh, we can have it up to 16. All right. So if we bring it up to 12 to begin with. Saying that is allowing exporting. Okay, good. So at the moment we can upgrade these, but it's not an idea, especially since we are looking to utilize this. So when we're using copper scrap, it actually even lowers the power usage. Okay, that's even better. Damn. Okay. This glass is slowly recovering. It's just the trucks. We're struggling. Just listen to this. This is the main problem. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half tempted. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh yeah, of course, because it uses iron. For some reason, there's no higher one. I need to switch them back on for a moment. Damn it. Forgot about that. So I'm tempted to just have, no auto balance on. Well, there's no auto balance on them anyway. They're just constantly going. Corn lost due to lack of water. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't need to worry too much about it. It's fine. Well, okay, so the big thing that I've got to do is look at optimizing trucks' paths. So where can we look at where we go, you know what? We don't need trucks doing this. Use a pipe or a belt. So that's just chilling there. I mean, this would probably be a good shout. Is to throw a pipe along here. What's the reserve? It's decent. I can't move them, so it has to be a pipe heading over. Also, same would be moving the organic fertilizer around. Have a pipe, which would probably be then for that. Why is it going to be 48? We not have it snapped. Thank you. Just going to follow this water pipe. dee. Right, so toggle direction of that. Let's this is bread. We definitely don't need to put fertilizer on that. I'm not going to waste it. That's just yeah. Do it from here to there, there to there. So daisy. Interesting. I wanted to avoid that, and it still gave me it. Oh well. Okay. So toggle that round. This can actually go bye-bye, because we just simply don't need it no more. So that can get toggled. Get toggled. That's already going. Okay, cool. Right, so that saves some trucks on this here, at least. We're not going to go further out than this. Not why we've got that coal station there. So let's just get rid of those ghosts. We're going to pause it for a moment. Okay, so it's water and fertilizers for over here. That is the next requirement. So which way do I want to have the pipe going? So at some point we'll move the settlement and we'll have it in a way where it makes a lot more sense. So we have it at the same height. I'm not a fan of having pipes everywhere, but it seems that this is going to be the optimal means of doing this for the time being. Okay. Alright, no more importing. And no more importing. So we can bring the water. Which means just need to do this for a moment. About the same line. Just make sure that's connected through. This will. Okay, so now we have a problem. We're just gonna have to accept the problem. So the problem is this is deliberately set up where these are feeding the farms, but this is the settlement and concrete slabs. But we're about to add 2 farms onto this. We're gonna have to accept it. Does mean that we need to upgrade the pipe, so this throughput is not going to be high enough. fact, I think we might even need to have to go up to a 3. What's coming off the main here? This is the main. So that's 2346, 96. Okay, so that's enough. The only thing that I would probably go with is that I imagine I'd be happier with a balancer. Just to ensure that we're prioritising water into the settlement first. Oh. Okay, need some. It looks like we've run out of places to put slag. Could be because we have. If I just allow that to tuck into there for the time being. Trucks are catching up anyway. That's fine. How's our little punching going? Yeah. Made a bit of progress. How are we looking here? Nearly done. So we're going to get an alert about Terra Alphas not having anywhere to mine at the moment. Not causing me a major issue yet, so we can sort of just let it try and sort itself out while we continue with this. So that going 60 is going to be fine. So I'm happy that dropping down to a pipe 1 is perfectly okay. No, I wanted this. Oh, I'm out of Unity. And what am I going to do with this Unity then? Drop farm yields for the moment. See when it starts complaining about low food. Also going to massively help with our water. Okay, so that should now be water slowly collecting through. Yes, it's taking a moment to register. Okay, so that's 2 fewer jobs for the trucks. Basically, try and have them as focusing as much on excavation and dumping as we can possibly get away with. So what else? I would probably go with what's happening with our electronics here. We had a surge in demand. I don't want to be doing any changes in this until we've got hot furnaces. Because obviously I need to do a lot of altering at that point. And on that level, actually, how are we going to handle this? Because obviously this is going to kick over to graphite. Is a train now going to be, like, completely unnecessary? Like, at this point, should I just you know, switch the train line off? Because where else are we consuming coal? Once we kick over, I mean, that eventually gets its own graphite, doesn't it? We're not using this. We're not using that. Not using that. We're not using that. We are using that. But I can always swap over to that, so it's no longer needed. Obviously, yeah, we'd make that where we're dropping mining the coal or dropping it off anyway. So silicon, there's always raw coal in silicon. So to me, that would make sense that I do silicon and graphite next to each other, surely. Maybe. It looks like that's about to become... This is going to be completely redundant. Right, let me set up for wastewater treatment. I've got the power for it. I've got the workforce for it. And that will give us some chlorine at least, but... well, no, using up chlorine rather. Where's the thing for... So it requires a electrolyzer to make this. It's the only way until like near the end. I think that's equal, same. All right, there we go. So Alpha is done with that. Let's give them that. There we go. So if I'm using, I've got to work this out now. A minimum, I reckon a minimum of 2 for these. So taking salt and water to give us brine water. But realistically, we want it in a evaporation pond, don't we? There's the arc furnace. Right, let's pause it up now. So the settlement is the only place that we're making wastewater. And if we're going to combine, because we need the chlorine for wastewater treatment. So if we're going to look at potentially combining it, it means that we would really make the chlorine over here as well. Which means I would then want a seawater pump and a pond. So 36. Just use a heated pond. Then we've got, you know, it's fine. Though, if we're going this way, I don't know, I suppose it might make sense that I just start using thermal desalination. Where would we get the steam from if we're doing that over here? Because again, that just means that we're bringing in, we've got to bring something back over just to create the steam. I mean, we're not producing enough biomass, are we? Like, stop caring about the organic fertilizer and just start turning the biomass into steam. And then that steam into water and you know what? We only need 18 biomass a month. Right, this has been going on more than long enough. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, we're definitely producing enough biomass. Oh, that's just like completely... We're not actually using organic fertilizer fast enough at the moment to keep up with the what we're using. Okay, fair enough. Right, so that's vegetables. That's vegetables. That's vegetables. So that's 10 with that. But then when we have a look, we're already producing enough vegetables at the moment. Soy, we can't increase it any further than what we already have. 0 point put it into this because we already have way too much wheat. Knock that up to 100. Knock that up to 100. That's probably going to be a little bit of help, but to be fair, not much. We can probably get away with not having that though. That would increase our throughput of corn. Now, realistically, how much corn am I even using? Don't even need to do that. So you... Alright, that... 5.5. It's 6.4, so we can't get away with that. So you can do that. 7.3. So at this point, I'm like thinking, actually, should I just get more people in here? Isn't that a bit mad? I'm going, you know what? I've got plenty of workers, but I don't have enough people eating foods. And we have, like, food consumption increased by 40% switched on. And we still need them to be more gluttonous. Like, that's crazy. So if we have that, what else? There isn't really anything else that I can do. Alright, so yeah. So we definitely are producing enough fertilizer. It means enough biomass. With the biomass then, if we look at that, converting that into steam. Can this give us a positive loop? No, it won't give us a positive water loop though. Where am I looking? Oh, so I'm looking at the consumption, aren't I? I'm looking in the wrong place. Actually, you know what? It might. At the very least, it will significantly reduce the amount of water we have to take out of that patch. Because to get that 12 steam, I need 18 biomass and 12 water. And that 12 water is giving us back 78. All we're doing is just throwing seawater in. So, yeah, that's... And then it's just power. It's a case of having it... Alright, so I want a... That one. Don't need a tall one. It's overkill. Thermal desalinator. I mean, one should be fine. If you have two, will they split out evenly? That's a good question, isn't it? Or should I just accept using coal for this? It's constant though. Or hell, I might even just do a gas boiler. Oh, all these options. No, let's use the standard. So we'll have wood chip. So biomass, wood chip. We'll have a combination with a priority on the biomass. The only real downside is it's all over here. Oh, yeah, that's a bit frustrating. So do I move this over to here and then just pipe the seawater over? I just have it in this area. Because obviously I can pull water in off of here. So I'll just go through there quite easily. And then if we have... And shredder. There. So woods. I could even look at sending over these excess tree saplings that we've got as well, actually. Oops, daisy. So that's your 48, even though it doesn't need 48 because it's never going to be under full load, is it? Then we'll have woods. It's colliding with that. It actually all collapsed. That's annoying. It's also, yeah, it's colliding with that as well. And have that as wood. This is a lot of travel. Okay, so wood, shredder. Question comes down to how do I want to get the biomass in? I think I might just keep this. Well, we're gonna have to watch this. Because the reality is that's not going to be using up so much of the steam. And we're mainly doing this so we've got the brine to get the chlorine. So this is going to be an interesting one because that water, how are we going to handle that? Because I need a way to, if one clogs, how am I handling the other? I think trying to fit it here is not the good idea. Let's get that back up and running. You have a bit more space there. So if I'm going to put biomass in, I've got an entry point for it. Make sure I've got water. This is seawater. the reality is this is a water positive loop, as it were. So at the most, I just need someone just to stick some water in, just to get the ball rolling. And then once the ball's rolling, it will just go, you know, non-stop. But it does mean just to keep myself solid, I need to run a priority pipe like so. I'm not thinking of scale at the moment. I'm more thinking of just having something. That should be I need that to be a 2. I mean, that's at its simplest, effectively. And then we can actually use that to run the settlement. Because its excess water is 66. So priority out, priority settlement. And then if we were to move that through, it won't clog on water at least. And then where it's short will be covered by the rain harvesters first, then this patch. We have water as high as on it. Like so. But this is where I'm missing the underground pipes. I'm not liking how they are. Not nice. Horrible. That needs to be a pipe too as well. Right, so we already know that's going to be brine. That's going to be water. Make sure no dropping or picking offs. And actually, I don't mind if that gets dropped in. And then, right, so the big thing is, so we've already got a wastewater pipe out here. So, what's the brine made in? Electrolyzer, wasn't it? Right, if I have it... Right, can I squeeze... I can't squeeze that in there, damn. Okay. Because I'm only going to use 36. which, you know, it's not a whole lot. Right, priority that way. That can go. Brine can go there. Let's make sure that these are now connected up. Can't find valid pillar placements. Let me help you with that then. There you go. See, that wasn't difficult. It was the reason why I left the gap. And fluids. Right, this wastewater treatment uses quite a bit of space. Right, so priority in any water being made here. That's the one that's going to get used. It's just literally a case of pull that back along the route to kick in to here. In fact, I probably don't even want that as far down. Have it a bit closer. Somewhere like there. I'm going to have to accept the trucks bringing in the sand. Fortunately, it's not a huge amount of sand that's going to be used at a time. So like 40. So basically we're about a quarter capacity approximately. So it's only going to be like 2 sand a minute. So, you know, not the absolute end of the world. So we could burn off the sludge or turn it into fuel, gas and compost. We'll see. One thing I'm going to do, I'm going to set that to allow export. So if that does build up, because this isn't pushing through fast enough, then the trucks can grab it and throw it into here. All right, well, let's get the pipe in. I'm going to have it as a 2, so I don't need to worry about upgrading it at a later date. Okay, so that's in. Just tuck that into there. Or tuck out, I should say. And then that chlorine. I think we're gonna actually have this one. Go across. So, yeah, they're all the same width. They are. So I'm wondering. saying that I am seeing a problem. I need to move this to there. I need to make sure that there's a gap so sand can get through. And then it's simply a case of just make sure that's there, so we don't get brine clogging everything up. And then the last thing I need to handle is the sludge. So at full going, it's going to be 24. At the moment, it's only going to be about 6 to 7. So 1 will be fine. That will give us a little bit of fuel gas. I'm debating whether just to burn it off at the moment. Even though that fuel gas would be useful. Let's be honest here. Like, we can just use it as a way just to slightly up our diesel production, or lower our coal consumption slightly by turning one of these into a gas kiln, which I would need to unlock first. Yeah, anaerobic, I reckon. All right, so we're going to want another one of these. Just because I don't want to be shifting it, moving it around. One should be suffice, but I've got enough space to throw a second one in when the time comes along. So with the compost, to be fair, it kind of makes sense that we just start throwing in. How much am I consuming for this cement? Only 6. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. It's up 3. So the tier 1 wastewater treatment has to use beach sand, but the tier 2 takes filtered medium, which can be made from manufactured sand. Yes, I believe that is correct. I am remembering the same. Yeah, filtered medium. Yeah, can use normal or manufactured. But yeah. Then, if I remember correctly, it also uses less normal sand once you go to that as well. So that's actually a fair point, because that uses a lot less sand. The offset is that it uses more chlorine, which I'm not that worried about, to be honest. So I'm making 24. Double the chlorine, much less sand. To be fair, I could throw a third in. It won't be quite full though, will it? No, it'll be just short. Or will it. Hang on. 18 times 3. 54. Yeah, it will be short. Don't know why. I keep forgetting I can do this. 18 times 3. Look. 54. There we go. So yeah, that is a fair point. I would rather use more chlorine. It's also recovering more of the water as well. More sludge. But I'm not fussed about using normal sand or manufactured sand. At the moment, well, I mean, manufactured sand is coming from gravel, which is rock. I would need to set up new gravel and crushing. To be fair, we're at a point where we'd probably be looking at changing this now anyway. Because we'd want to be probably kicking up to a large crusher. Like, he's just way, way faster, obviously. Right, let me just finish this bit before we focus on that. I am going to have this ready. This compost. See, again, we're at a point where we're just going to be using it to be adding in more organic fertilizer effectively. No pickup. We can't even do a drop off. Can that reach? Can that reach? I'm pretty sure that's too far for it to lob it in. If I alter this pipe, I'll be able to get through. Oh, why does it have to do that? It's so annoying that it insists on putting that there. I don't want that pillow. Don't need that. I mean, okay, technically we do need the pillow. Oops. Why's doing it again? Alright, pillar manipulation time. It's going to bug me otherwise. Right, there we go. That should very phallic looking, isn't it? Oh, I need a truck. Okay, cool. It's got a path through. Excellent. Although this desire of mine to have as much symmetry as possible sure is annoying at times. We are going to lose the symmetry on this bit, but that's fine. Alright, trucks can never get into here, so I need to make sure that that is like no pickup or drop off at all. Right, then I want a balancer. So this is just a just in case. So basically we're going to flare off any excess. Okay, yeah, so filter mediums. How do we make them? What are we making them in? Mixers. Okay. Requires a bit of coal. That's unfortunate. I mean, we're using so few of them, in fairness. Always bother me that the balancers are 2x2, but the storage unit imports are 3x. Yes, yes. They are an odd number. And the balancers are an even number. Yes, that bothers me as well. We need an odd number balancer, whether that's a 1x1 or a 3x3. I 100% agree. So if we've got rock being delivered to here, to be fair, we're going to want rock delivered elsewhere as well. Let me just space this out first. Oops, easy. Hang on. Am I skipping a step? Yeah. Needs to put it from a crusher to a crusher. I don't know, 2 normal crushers into a large crusher actually sounds to be a little better to me, because that's an exact ratio. Hang on, does quartz not crush into sand no more? It doesn't look like it. It's now an extra step. Actually, no, I think no, didn't it always crush into crush and then into sand? So yeah, it does go into sand, but there's a step between it. You know, I don't remember if it's 2 stops. Yeah, you know what, Mojo? I've had the same problem where I'm going, you know what? I don't remember if it was like this before or if it's changed. So much stuff that I've been like that lately. Alright, so I'm going to put a lot of Dwayne's in here. Oh, I needed to see. I've got a 3 up, isn't it? I've actually used quartz before, but I found that I can usually be fairly reckless with sand usage. Yeah. Depends, cause, I mean, I'm kind of being sketchy on sand because compared to most other islands, sand is not in huge quantities or supplies. So we've got a beach there, beach there. So we've got a few beaches, beach there, but the sand in those beaches, they're not as deep as other islands. So I'm kind of playing it cautious. Just in case. But then I've still got loads of sand for sand castles when the time comes. So that, I think that's more the main reason why I'm like not using it in high amounts. Speaking of, we're actually nearly dug through on this. First cargo route other than for oil is for sands. Okay. Oops, lazy. Well, you talk about concrete or contracts rather. Let's get my words correct. I mean, I'm not seeing any importing of sand, actually. Am I misunderstanding what you're meaning there, Freak? Don't they have sand mines on the world map? No, not that I've never remembered there being a sand mine. Oops. Groundwater, oil rigs, which are limited. That oil rigs which can run out. I've only got 500 years. I think this is where you probably think of it, quartz mine, because obviously you can turn quartz into sand. So that might be what you're thinking. Got a couple of coal mines. Bauxite. Uranium, sulfur. There's uranium down here. Beach to the left of your base towards the large copper is like 10 levels deep. Okay. Well, we'll see. You get quartz on the world map. Yeah. I wonder if that's what Freak's remembering. Because obviously you can turn that into sand. Speaking of... Oh, so manufactured sand. Way more than enough. Bit of coal. Oh, and this also needs gravel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gravel out. That's annoying. To be fair, if we're just doing it for this, if I just have this scoot around. Remember all the peak oil predictions 10 years ago? We should be running out about now. I mean, we've done a lot of work to lower our consumptions, haven't we? Obviously, they've worked. But then it's also a case of we've just found new sources. And I think that's more the big one. Shall I just let trucks deliver directly to? Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I want a bit more space. Okay, I think other than the coal, that's fine. There's just the filter medium. Oh, yeah, no, it's good. I'm about to say I've got a problem with that, but no, that's fine. Just send it that way, sod it. I don't have enough Unity to do this. I already can tell just by looking at this. So we've got to rely on the trucks. Help. Tell you what, let me just drop my food. No, that's the wrong one. Let me drop. Actually, what should I drop for the moment? We just drop them. Just to give me more Unity quickly. We have and now very expensive energy, but most of the rest of the world is just getting on with creating prosperity. I mean, it's more nuanced. Oh, let's make sure we've got trucks able to get here, there, and everywhere. Let me do this. Let's keep going in the ones that we can get in without my Unity. I'm out of Unity. Not enough Unity. Times 103. Yeah, I don't think I have enough Unity there, guys. Also means that I can actually just completely kill that pipe. Like, this is no longer needed at all. Yeah, so at the moment, that's a problem. It's okay. If we kill off a bunch of people, it's all right. You know, we're going to have working shortages. I need to bring some people in. It'll be the labs that go down first, so I'm not too worried. Right, so now we've got rock being delivered into here. It's getting crushed. Just need some coal. Probably going to have to increase the requesting power of that. Imports 8, yeah, that's fine. So we're going to get a bit of excess happening. And then it's just a case of, for the moment, water. Okay, cool. That can then go back to 8. And then we can actually kill that. Because that should now feed itself. Okay, we only need it bootstrapped. So just waiting on this. Yeah. Waiting for products. Am I misunderstanding that? Right, so that's 100. Have I got a small pipe somewhere? Apparently, yeah, that's my problem. Like, what the hell's going on? Now I know. Right, so that should now be constantly going. That should fill before that ends. Yes, okay, good. Excellent. That was like confusing the hell out of me for a moment there. Right, we've got filter medium. We've got that doing. Excellent. That means no one got sick. We've got the sludge coming into here. And that'll be the first one done. That'll send it 3. And at that point, that will then go, wait, that's sludge. That will go there. That's filled gas. Excellent. And then if that's full, it will flare the excess off. We need a unselect tool just to speed things along there. And there we go. Done. Nice and simple. And apparently I accidentally caught them. That might have been what buggered me up. Alright, fair enough. Now, if I alter these, if we work out, on average, at the moment, so it's saying it's now using up 60. It'll be about, say, 15. So, okay, so say 6. If I remember correctly, it was 6. And once we've got the rotary kiln, we can have one potentially going continuously, which is going to at least save a bit of coal on cement. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's worth it. Just in case then I want to balance it, so we prioritising using the cement coming off of the gas kiln as opposed to the coal kilns. So this rubber, is this just because I used up a ton of belts? Or it could be that there's not actually enough diesel coming through at the moment. That's a problem. Why is there not enough diesel? What's going on here? I mean, everything's constant. Everything's flowing. Everything's flaring as far as I'm aware. And again, sure I've got the just the recipes in. Yeah. Again, we need rolling averages on this. Hydrogen, actually worth putting on here now, isn't it? Hydrogen, because it's a fuel. Put that under the diesel. I'm debating whether to kick this over to hydrogen. Can I support that? Is it going to tell me? 185 per single journey, which is 6 months. So 185 divided by 6, 30 a month. So no, that's the answer to that. Is no, we can't support it. Subtarkov is the best way to deal with ore sorting is to use waste material for landfill. Yes. Effectively, when you're doing, you've got your excess rock and dirt, it will prioritize where it's needed for any recipes. But then if it's not needed, you should have dump zones for it and just dump them out. So it's not blocking your ore sorters or your trucks or anything. Right, that can go. We're not doing that train station there. High supply of rock. Right, is this... Pause. Nope, still got plenty going. This is still good and golden. I still want to push that all the way over here, actually. So I'm going to get it to here and to there to there. It's another peak that's going to get pulled down, but it's okay. We'll straight up flatten that all the way to there. Yes, okay. I'm going to leave that as is. Right, so Terra Bravo is here. Terra Alpha is nearly done. We're about to actually get a notification about them. There you go. Look at that. The timing on that. Wow. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, so Terra Alpha. Tell you what, you guys do that, and then we're going to move Terra Bravo onto this. In fact, we're going one further. Do the whole bunch. So if we have a look, they're making good leeway. Making very good leeway. High supply of slag. Now, is that... We have run out of places to put it. Okay. It's actually just a little bit there. Don't see any others. Okay, that's done. Right, so if we move the slag back onto the beach, I'm actually going to pull it out as well, because this is where it's going to be in time. Make sure that this is all level as opposed to... Yep, okay, cool. Select this one. No, it's not. It's that one. Okay, so all slags will get dumped there. And what that is, that's going to open up access to the sand that slips into the ocean. And we can dig it back up. Get to that sand without flooding everywhere. Rotary kiln done. So we're going to kill that one. Also, we are going to throw that back on and that back on. That is going to have hammered our water reserves. Actually, no, it hasn't. That's surprising. It's very surprising. I need to get these bloody constantly slipping. The health has gone up even more, right? Because we no longer have any water pollution. Like, the only thing we're dumping into water now is brine. That's it. And next in the line is exhaust filtration anyway. The only thing with exhaust filtration is because of how much exhaust it takes. It's like, where realistically do I want to have it? I don't know. Right. Saying that, now that's done, we've got our chlorine. So let's have a look at our furnaces. We've got a dot. Why have we got a random dot again? Apparently for that as well. Kicked over. No, we're not going to use hydrogen. Just out of curiosity, so 9 is 45 then. No, 4.5. If we're running that, because we're just dividing it by 100, aren't we? Whereas carbon dioxide. Oh, can you just spin an easy number game? Seriously. Right, well, 60 is 15. And 60 is 30. So it's 2.25. There you go. Easier way to work it out. So I'm actually producing less pollution with that. We are using double the limestone though. No, we're not. Oh my god, it's actually even less. I didn't realise. That's 6. It's actually even that's the equal to both of these. So yeah, it's even yeah. It's brilliant. It's what it is. We need to dump out rock, so I'm about to block off a bit of a path here. And it's kind of a path that I need to have access to, just to save them travelling all the way around the back here. CO2 60. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to mess that up. It's all right sharing it. Tell you what, make it easier. If I do it here, flat balancer, like that. Priority in. There we go. Then I just need to run a fuel pipe over. Hey, beautiful. There we are. So that means any fuel gas is now being turned into cement, which lowers our pollution and coal usage. But then we've got these as backups for when we're not actually producing enough fuel gas, because I mean, we're just on the edge, I reckon, to keep it going. Doo-doo. Right, I'm just very concerned about what's happening with this rubber. We've got consistent usage, but the fuel, the diesel, is not being produced in high enough quantities at all. I could unity boost for a bit, but to be fair, then we're not bringing in enough crude oil. That's sitting there. Obviously, that's filling up. It's going to there. I'm thinking maybe we kill the coal train. Right, just recover and pause. Then we're going to just pause these so they're not using power. To be fair, it's only it's more to we get workers back. Actually, I think that's the big one. We're going to allow importing. I'm also going to upgrade this. Because it now comes down to, can I just flip a arc furnace in? What is the footprint? Still the same. Yeah, no, it's still the same. So I can hot swap this out. Not a problem. So it would be copper, then that. It would probably be best that we do knock this down and move it so we can fit a crusher in. Let's make sure that I've got that orientated correctly. I think it gives us less slag when we kind of need slag. It's a downside. Also uses 0.6% power, so that's like 2. 2 or 2.3 or something megawatts. It's a few more people, but it's less than blast furnace 2's. The only downside of just kicking straight up to this is obviously we're going to need to expand it, because we are needing more copper production, I reckon. Because metal caster 2, 24. No, actually. Hang on a minute. Yeah, so furnace, yeah, okay. So I would still use the ones. So when we do go to an arc furnace 2, we can just upgrade it. Saves us on maintenance initially anyway. Just making sure that I hadn't done the math wrong. But no, I was right. Smokestack. Pipey pipes. Okay. Again, we need a deselect tool. And he's just basically just move that over to that, isn't it? It is identical. All I need to do is just get graphite being done, and then copper ore being crushed. But you know what? That is going to be future me's problem, because it's time for me to head off. Because it is now 1:10 in the morning. So what I'm going to do is oh, Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly see, is there anyone that we can raid? No, doesn't look like it. People are... No one I know is on in my follow list. Okay, so yeah. Apparently there was an advert. Oh, that was sucky. Right. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I am running an event. So, well, working an event. Partially in charge once I get there. So the next stream will probably be Tuesday night. So have a fantastic weekend. And happy digging. And good night.